Hello everyone, welcome in. I didn't really have a plan today, and then this happened to arrive in the mail, and now we have a plan. Courtesy of Snaz. Purple, have a good lurk. Mary Gigi on first. $10 with the beanie treat. Troppa, have a good lurk. Arid Sale GG firster. Snaz, welcome in. Yeah, this is my knowledge of what I have. I see some purple. Some of them I see this like a little greenishness. Like I don't know what's in here, to be clear, chat. It's a surprise. It's a lovely surprise. Peace Girl, welcome in. Doomed, hello. Dwarf, have a good lurk. I'm sorry to startle you, Beanie. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Is your eyeball a little bit glommy? Just a little bit. We'll clean your face later. Oh, hello. But yeah, this is my very first Bee's Knees lacquer. Also, they sent. Okay, is there anybody who knows what kind of candy this is? They included this piece of candy. I don't know what kind of candy it is. Does it say? The fuck does that say? That's too small. Coffee! I'll have to find somebody that likes coffee. Bring it and give it to math. Anywho's. Have I never heard of this because I don't like coffee, or have I never heard of this because this is a foreign candy? Amethyst, hello. It's kind of funny. Snaz. I was like, what is this? Now the name makes a little bit more sense, kind of. I guess maybe if it's for coffee with a K, then it is a foreign candy. Like, is anybody like, ooh, that's my shit right there? Is Copico anyone? I'm probably saying it wrong. Is Copico? 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 Hi, short round. Little beanie pets. That's a good one. Let's switch over to the beanie cam, actually. Well, now it's too high. I adjusted it for the little slice of bean we get with the goals up. Hey, sweet boy. Oh. And today is a paste day? Yeah. Yeah, I did say paste. He's so excited. And also $10 redeemed a treat. Indonesian. The world's best-selling coffee candy. I do think that's fun, though. Even though it's not one that I would get excited about. But yeah, like, I really had not decided. Like, these look fine at a glance. There's nothing major. But let's see if it'll focus. Can you guys see? There's a crack in the polish there. I'm really hoping my nail is not too damaged underneath. Like, it doesn't seem like the corner is like flopping around, but clearly the nail flexed quite a bit at some point, enough to enough to crack the polish. Flamingo coming in with the raid. This has been so fantastic though. Teal, blue, purple, all of the colors. Well, not all of the colors, but yes, Beanie. It is Beanie treat time. Flamingo. I hope you had a good rest of stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we are going to be looking at my first bee's knees lacquer. I know a lot of people, I've heard nothing but good things about bee's knees. Yeah, it's so freaking adorable. I feel like you're already almost up to where I am. I should look. I meant to look. Also, Raiders, hello. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. How many hours I actually have in it. Okay, see, I have even less than I thought. I only have 4.6 hours. And those were wheel hours, which, you know, spend a certain amount of time trying to figure out what the heck I was doing before. I know I do have some Steam notes, I think, for the next time it comes up on the wheel, but yeah, I don't I'm not gonna be able to watch much more. Today is paste day. But yeah, if you gotta do Ember dinner time and that sort of stuff, Flamingo, don't let me keep you. Beanie, can you sit, please? Sit. Thank you. Okay, so BMOT had a treat and 10 Books had a treat, and I don't think the third treat got redeemed yet. Hopefully we can get away without being bit. Mr. Bean, can you be calm, slow, and don't bite me? You're loud. You're sassy. Fed with the third beanie treat. Yes, slowly. Beanie slowly. I felt teeth. I did. It wasn't a chomp, but I did feel teeth. Yes, this paste is for you. Stay in your chair. Stay in your chair. Good boy. I'm alright, Daggett. It's pretty fucking hot today, but I did not go outside for very long. Yes. Good boy. Did you get all that paste? Yes. Yeah, it's just, it feels so heavy outside. It's really humid. Back in the day. Back at like early days of Odyssey speedrunning. It's so weird watching a game start to get speedrun. And then, like, check back in years later. Have a good lurk, BMOT. The bee's knees were a gift from Snaz. Shout outs to Snaz, chat. So, gifted, yes, but PR, no. And I don't know. This one looks duochromy. I know what you... This literally arrived while I was sitting there going, I wonder what I'm going to do on my nails. There was no plan. There was no plan. And then... these arrived a little bit early. Snaz is amazing and very kindly generous. I see this one I see like, oh yeah, there I think yeah. I basically made sure that there were none like broken or anything, which in all my years, knock on wood, several times, just to be sure, I've only ever had to deal with broken polish, I think twice. But you always gotta check. These, okay. These, some of these bubble wraps are like satin finish. Can you see the difference in these bubble wraps, chat? It's so soft and silky compared to just plasticky. Also, like, God, just the simplest movements with this polish. When the raid came in, I was just talking about, there's another kind of good look at it. I've got this crack in the polish at the corner of the nail there. Like, it seems like I had a flex at some point that cracked the polish. And I'm guessing the nail is probably peeling underneath, if nothing else, but we'll see. This has not disappointed at any time. I've loved having this on. Hey, Trina. It can depend. One, I think it was like the neck, and one, it was the whole bottle. I mean, all polished bottles are not created equal, definitely. But yeah, we'll see what we have here before we take this off. Hello, right thumb. Oh, this has just been really good though. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, Trina. Woo! I'm just trying to unpeel it, chat. It's fighting me. Is this bubble wrap gonna make me cut it? Okay, no, it's just gonna rip. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, okay. This is Floral Maiden, and I see like some shit like turquoisey shimmer at different angles, like a plummy, like almost like a deep mauvey with like a shimmery, like silvery. That's really pretty. Ooh, this is the other one. This is the one that looked very duochrome. Magnet test. Heard. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's... Okay, from where I'm holding it right here, like the ring light angle to like I'm holding it at like it's like copper, and then like over here it's freaking purple. What? Ooh! Yes. Okay. That's so shifty. Oh. It's so exciting when you can like watch the particles move. I guess too, if you do it with like the round end, and you can see it like swirling around in there. Okay, so Floral Maiden, yes, magnetic. The Abyss, this like indigo to copper fuchsia situation. Okay, not magnetic. Not mad about that. That's absurd on itself. Whoop. Sorry, or you're welcome for all the bubble wrap ASMR. Ooh. The water remembers. Oh, magnetic. Oh, that's so small. I wasn't paying attention to the very small letters, chat. Teeny tiny. It says it's magnetic. Is this what it must? Yeah. Imagine reading all of the tiny letters. Persephone's Descent. That's your, if you're old, that's your hack, by the way. Just take a picture and then like zoom the picture in. What was I say? For no mortal creature. Return to the swamp. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Oh, you came back. I didn't even notice you came back, Beanie. Okay, this green one, I need to see this green one. Clearly. This one came open so easily and neatly, and some of them are just like ripping completely. Oh, magnetic. Bog Dweller. I know now that that little tiny word says magnetic. Swamp Witch Era. That's really good. These two, I wouldn't be surprised if they were from the same collection, because they feel like they have the same sort of a vibe as far as like being a like frosty, colorful magnetic that goes very dark when you magnetize it. Yeah. That's neat. What's that? Fucking Marge Simpson. I think it's neat. I do. Oh, it's reflective. Oh. What is that blue? What's that glow? It's like glowing. It's like reflective and also it's glowing. Blue. What the hell? Shadows. Magnetic? Okay. Lobster tube buttery. What? Oh my god. Are we gonna have to put this? Man, what how am I supposed to wear one of these only? Strimmer, you don't have to wear only one. You could do a Skittle. Well, yeah, I could. It's probably really hard to see on camera. We'll do some flashlight time too. Oh, it's so much reflective. Hey Munchkins, we're still unboxing, unwrapping, unbubbling. Oh. Yeah, well, they're on. Snaz said they're on vacation right now, so if you can hold strong, perhaps you can convince yourself to forget about it. You cannot impulse buy right this moment, to my understanding. Ooh. Resilience. Is this holo or reflective? Is it both? It's very twinkly. I feel like that's reflective. There's like a on the side that's like toward me. I'm getting, is this a red reflective? Okay, we need some flashlight time. ASAP. Magnetic! What did Snaz say? Check some of them. It goes so like dark. Oh, but then okay. Hi Fizz. Yeah. I hope you're having a good night, Munchkins. I hope everybody's having a good night. And if you're not having a good night, I hope I can distract you with pretty colors. Because holy shit, dude. Ooh, berry, frosty. Is this? It is! This is also magnetic. This, like, okay. Mind the thorn. Did I even say the name of this? Resilience. I did. Okay. Mind the Thorns. I didn't look at the collection, though. Because I need the camera to fucking help me look at the collection. Camera focus. Winter's Embrace. Oh. Oh, this is also returned to... No, wait. Did I have another one that was returned to the swamp? Or something else swamp? Swamp era. No, which era? Oh, no. Something era. I feel like we saw swamp. Okay, that's really pretty, too. Like, this makes me want to do like a magnetic rose or something. Even though it's not like pink, it's like purplish. But like, I think it could pull off like a flower of some sort. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Don't fear the dark. Hades Underworld. This feels like similar to the other one, but like more goth. More black base, less shimmery, more falling into it deep. Like a similar sort of shift, because you see like the pinker and like an oranger in the corner there at the extreme angles. Starts like maybe a little bluer tour than this one. Bluer tour. Like, I feel like this one is pretty solidly purple and this one goes a little bit more indigo. Oh. Okay, flashlight time. Certainly. Okay, I was gonna say, some of them have to not be magnetic. The two incredibly multi-chrome ones are not magnetic. I find myself hard pressed to even consider picking a favorite. Let's organize these like this, because these ones are kind of all quite similar finish as far as for swatching. Chat. Maybe the multi-chromes first. This one, you just can't not look at that one. Oh. Also, If I missed saying hi to anybody, I do apologize while I was unwrapping. Llama, thank you so much for the 58 months of support. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Couldn't do all mag. Okay. Where am I going? Flashlight. So, the trick with reflectives too is to get them like directly, to get the light directly in line with the camera, which is kind of hard with the webcam compared to like, oh, taking a picture. Actually, this is pretty good. Never mind. This is fine. It's like holding a bottle full of diamonds. Oh, wait, oh. I'm trying to get the flashlight as close as possible to the oh, look at this red, dude. What? Camera can't handle it, but chat, you understand, right? You understand? Torty, hello. Also, thank you. I did get a pretty early start. We'll do some angles in a minute. This one looks bluer under the camera light, flashlight. Which is interesting because I was just talking about how this is purpler and this is indigoer. Indigoer? Oh, look at how much green comes out under the flashlight. Whoa. That's actually wild. And all of these, except for the two multi-chrome, chat, are magnetic. More than a minute. Oh! Fumbly. This reminds me really strongly of something. Oh, that don't look like gold. Where did that gold go? That's amazing. Okay, let me balance this up here. Hopefully, be fine. Oh, they're too close to each other. You see this blue? I feel like I struggle because I really like the straight across, but I also really like velvet. Let me grab my notebooks because I was not smart and did not grab them ahead. And then we can do a little poll for which one first? Of course, we will be swatching them both just because it helps. camera shenanigans and whatnot. Excuse me. Whoops. I cannot type. You like look at the keys. Okay, just a 2-minute poll chat starting now. Oh, okay. And I also want to grab some ginger. With ginger chat. Black Notebook winning strongly so far, chat. Strongly. Today's the 6th? Today's the 6th. Oops. About 30 seconds left. Black Notebook is super winning. Oh, why did I want to put an apostrophe there? I managed to stop myself every other time. Hey, Izzy, I hope the drive was not too bad. Black Notebook wins in a landslide. What did I do with... Oh, here it is. Put it there so I don't lose it. Okay, so there's 8 total. 2 are multichrome, the rest are magnetic. The Black Notebook is slightly skinny. Maybe I do the 2 multichrome on their own row. And then I only have to fit 6 magnetic on the same row together. Alright, I should recap the names, because I think I've reordered that. Well, I definitely have reordered them from when I unpacked them. This is the Abyss. Oh, do you guys want to be a little closer? Like just a scooch, perhaps? Oh. Smooth. Slightly rounded brush. I like it. For me, the biggest thing, I do like a brush with a rounded edge. Don't fear the dark. But to me, the biggest thing that makes or breaks a brush is like how flexible it is. Like, flat bristles are one thing. Stiff bristles are what will make me hate a brush. Hey, Jadoob. Alright. For the magnetics, I think I'm gonna do one coat regular and then the second coat will magnetize, chat. Look at just catching the reflective of that, like, oh, and like then you see the blue. That's so good. Yeah, Jadoob, like, I'm in love with pretty much all of these. Oh, that was Resilience, and the blue reflective one, of course, is Shadow Side. Sorry, chat. That one also has, like, I mean, honestly, quite a bit of reflective, but it just looks so sparse because it's right next to that one. I did not say the name again. Floral Maiden. Seeing a little bit of that teal that really popped onto the flashlight time. Also, I put that pretty close for the other one. Mind the Thorns. And then I think on second coat, I'll do like every other one to hopefully like not fuck up the magnetization too much. The Water Remembers. Oh, that's got like quite a bit of green to it over black. And Bog Dweller. And the collection, I said Swamp Era, I said Witch Era. It's Swamp Witch Era. So I was very close. Just not quite. Alright, we'll hold it there for about like 30 seconds or so. I try not to get like too invested in the magnetization of just like the notebook swatches. Right? But also it is nice to go back and have an idea of how they magnetize in the notebook. So I don't want it to just be like completely half-assed. Oh. The blue is so bright. I can picture it to like velvet. But this looks like just like neon. The thing I always really worry about when doing lines is just my ability to get shit in the same place 2 layers in a row or 3 layers in a row. 3/4 assed, yeah. Approximately 3/4 assed. Which, like, you know, if it's 3/4 of a large enough ass, that's almost like a whole ass. Dwarf was trying to show me how to make a larger clock on my Windows. And the button that he showed me doesn't exist for me. Windows hates me, confirmed, chat. Me personally. I'm saying, llama. Oh, that's so deep and dark and juicy at the same time, because like the turquoise is like under there, chat. It's like it's like hiding. Like the turquoise, like where is the turquoise? Like it's in there somewhere. Maybe it becomes kind of multi-chroming. Maybe I need to just give in and do that instead of just like peering at my little taskbar clock. It used to not be a thing because I didn't do magnetics that often, but now I'm doing magnetics like all the time because I'm like fucking hooked on them. And it's like, yeah, although, you know, I usually do think I lose track of time pretty well, but I usually guesstimate how much time I lost track of pretty well. I have discovered while editing that like my magnetizations do end up being about like the same length, even on nails where I'm thinking that I forgot what I was doing. Alright, let's do second layer on the top row. Without putting my hand in the bottom row. Would be great. Wouldn't y'all get pretty sick of the beeps though? If I did something like that? Cause like, okay, 10 fingers. We magnetize on 3 coats, that's 30 beeps. That's too many beeps. I think that's too many beeps. From where I'm sitting, this is almost pink. There. I love shifty polish, chat. Okay. Hopefully these are dry enough that I don't pull them too much, chat. Like the first one looks dryish because like you can see the reflective texture, which is what always happens when it dries down. Really, I probably even could like just pull up a clock on like Google and just like have a little window of it like next to chat or whatever or something. It clearly doesn't bother me quite enough for me to expend even the smallest amount of energy. Ooh. The subtlety of the reflective compared to the all-out reflective of the other one, which looks like, now that's dry, like you lose a lot of the reflective when it's that rough, but it's still there, chat. Don't forget that that first one is this one. Timer bot. Maybe. I bet Nightbot probably could do that. But for every no, like I wouldn't put that on chat. That would be a good use for... I really need to find a proper place to set up my Stream Deck. That would be a good use. Alright, and then just one more in the black and we'll move on to the white notebook. I like, you know, no, you like the kind of rose where you like start in the middle and then you like surround it with like thick and wavy lines and then it's like a rose. Would also keep me from being distracted. But also, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't want chat to be responsible for it. Like, that feels rude. I wish I could remember what this green reminds me of. So to me, like, just like looking at the swatches, these feel like they stand out a little bit because they have the most colorful base aside from where they're magnetized. Like the other ones are all almost black, although these two are also colorful, but I feel like it stands out more with the pink. Whereas like these two are like almost black, although this one of course is also reflective. Is the green one of the Hollow Knight polishes? I think no, it's something. I think that's the Swamp Witch era one. Yeah, Swamp Witch era. Oh, the one that you think it reminds me of one of the Hollow Knight polishes from the other collection? Is that what you meant, Amethyst? Maybe? Maybe. We can probably fit them all in one row here. So you can see a little bit like here that it's like got like a little bit of thinness that you don't really notice as much over the black. I need to not like take it for granted that I have plenty of space in this notebook. Maybe I'll do the same thing and give them their own row. Because otherwise I'm going to end up getting like tighter and tighter, tighter, closer to the other side. Also, like the difference in their base color that you can see over the white is really interesting. Starts looking almost teal, and this is like a purpley gray. And then I'll do the same thing with the magnetics. Or I alternate on the second coat. That one's distinctly less opaque. It's just kind of surprising because these are clearly, I mean, they're not too opaque or the reflective would not shine through. Anybody else getting robot voice? It also happens sometimes if you're behind and Twitch is trying to catch you up. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't try to put these on the same row. I barely have room on a separate row. Yeah, you might want to try refreshing, Izzy. Or like a pause on pause refresh. That's also true. Especially anywhere near GDQ. It's full of people. Higher percentage than usual of hotel goers. I would guess. Using the Wi-Fi. Am I gonna do another magnetic, chat? I've done so many magnetics lately. I mean, and enjoyed the fuck out of them, to be clear. We will, for reasons, only be wearing this manicure until Saturday. Oh, also he's sleeping in a weird spot. Much harder to see against the white background on camera. I didn't have the goals on this scene before. I feel like I really have to draw myself up in order not to get cut off. Huh. Jadoob, are you also on mobile? Like aliens trying to communicate in the background? Now I'm like so curious. But politely. A susurration of alien conversation. Do you guys have a favorite? We're like almost done with the white swatches. But after seeing them in the bottle and seeing all the black swatches, do you guys have favorites? I'm hard pressed to pick a favorite. TBH, TBH. Over white, this almost looks like it could use 3 coats. But maybe it'd be a little bit different on the nail. Probably also a little bit different if I magnetize the first layer, but that's like lazy swatch strats. Grim Troop is so pretty. And good for Hornet. These ones at the end are much brighter over white. Which, I mean, makes me wonder if on the nail it would almost make sense. I mean, on the nail it's just going to be different than over the black or over the white. Yeah, it's really pretty. Like, you see so much more of the color in these, hello camera, than like over the black was. But I mean, it's because it's jelly, so it's like, how do you want to handle prepping for that on the nail? Or just go with nail color, you know. Really, I didn't. It like I want to dive into that. It's so dark, but like also colorful. You're not getting any of the colorfulness in this white swatch. That's wild. Like, we probably need the flashlight to get some angles. Yeah. I always think that like really pretty multiple color hair dye jobs that are, you know, like supposed to look quote unquote holographic are pretty cool, but a lot of maintenance and expense. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, I think the extra heavy reflective one might have to be my favorite. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't even know if I like reflective that much, and then I see a polish like that and I'm like drooling. Yeah. Like, cause it's a time commitment just to get done. And time is money for stylists. And I mean a lot of product too. Okay, I somehow put like a little kink in that. A little bend in that. It's not completely straight. Closer. Okay. One more after this one. Yeah, these three on the end I think really benefit from getting seen over the white base. I'm gonna give this one another 10 seconds, question mark? Did I touch it? I touched it. I touched it, champ. Pro streamer chat. Okay, and the green. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a trade-off. Pros and cons. It is hard to keep your actual hair colored though, because I mean, like, it grows out, it fades. I had my natural hair red for a while, which was fun, but like, it's kind of a lot. Just ignore that little extra line. Just don't worry about that. This is so much lighter. I mean, again, it's because it's jelly, which a lot of magnetics are, because you need to be able to see the pigments. But there's levels to jelly. I mean, this is jelly, but it's almost black. Well, black jelly. You know what I'm saying, chat. I bet that probably actually makes it a little bit cooler, huh, Doomed? Than having to have like a wig cap and your hair underneath. This one doesn't want to do anything over the white. I don't know. I mean, I know when I used to get like more expensive professionally done extensions, like having your hair braided underneath of the cap and stuff was like wearing a little hat in addition to having all the additional hair. Compared to, well, I don't want to, still wet. Like this is like neon or lightsaber colors. Also, look at this one over the black. It just like lights up, really electric. It's still kind of being stubborn about showing the shift as much as in the bottle. But you get a lot more of that blue. God, this really just glows right here. Versus the same stuff on the white side. Excuse me. That's really interesting. Like, the white just sucks all the color away. There's a little bit of it. It's like we're getting too much glare to really get much of the color. What makes the black different? So these all, except for like this one's pretty much the same, just more intense over the black. I think they all have pretty different personalities on camera over the black versus the white. Now, which one of these are we gonna wear, chat? To replace this. think about it. I do not know. But I don't have to know it yet. Do I need to... I have some cotton in here. Is this 1 or 2 pieces? 2 pieces. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. We'll make that work. And 5 clips. If I do one of the oh, there it is. Like, how strong are these? Do they magnetize through a finger? They do. So if, like, some magnetics are kind of weak and they don't necessarily maybe want to go through your finger, so what I do to test is, like, put my finger on the bottle and then the magnet on top of my finger, which is just like if you were painting your nail and then putting the magnet underneath of your finger and then see if it magnetizes, which this one did. Although it's not going to be as sharp as if it were right over the top. But it is workable. Ah! Excuse me. Man. I feel like they've been worse lately. And thumb. Oh. I should really, like, clean this up a little bit with the acetone. Whoops. I do not know. I mean, we did get started pretty early, so we at least don't have to worry about getting super late as we're working on nails. What if... Maybe, well, let me think about that before I say that out loud. Because if I say it out loud, you'll all be like, yes, do it, and then I won't be able to say no. Where's the black coming from? Am I rubbing off the rubber of the plastic of the handle? Probably. In that case, yes, do it. Well, just like, what if? Didn't I have some staining? Sorry, sidetracked. Oh yeah, middle nail is still a little bit weird looking. Oh, I didn't oil, chat. Oh, chat, I'm bad. What if I did like one of the multi-chromes with like a smooshy or a drag marble with one of the magnetic polishes? There, I said it. I don't know. I don't know which combination I would like. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. I mean, maybe not some, at least some. Testing amount of unknown origin. And or size and or length. I feel torn in many directions. Also, this is still open. I mean, like, this could go with, like, any of these. If I wanted to do something like that. But do I? Like, do I want to do that? Or am I just like in my head where I'm like, I should do nail art or I should use multiple polishes? Am I shooting all over myself, chat? Hey yo, welcome in. Whoa. Also, these nails are only until Saturday. Wheel, I guess. I don't know which I would do if we do some games tonight. Maybe I would put it to a vote. Maybe. Oh no. I've just had another idea. I did a hum and without thought that the clips were still on my fingers, and I just got like the biggest whiff of fucking acetone into my nose directly. Chat. Like, what if... oh. Really, Flamingo? Oh. I mean, I would probably be okay for a little while, but probably not very long. That's good information. I have no idea how long Crypt Custodian will take you. Not ask. I don't know what, like, the completion average time is. Not asking, chat. Wow. Cuticles. Like, this is your proof that these two cuticles are just worse than all the other cuticles. What? Thank you, Snaz. What if... What if, like, I did a gradient of these two and then magnetized it? See, like, do I really want to do that? That's like two manicures. It's like fucking around with the whole ass gradient and then fucking around with the whole ass magnetic. But that would be kind of cool. Cause like I have the rewetter, chat. Is that like is the thing with nail art? Okay. I have too many ideas. Let's do cuticles. I don't know if they're quite sheer enough. Sorry, that was kind of close to the mic. I dropped one of the clips. I don't know if they're quite sheer enough to lazy gradient, but also I mean lazy gradient goes usually that way, which I don't know if I would like. I mean, I was picturing the other way. Like they are jellies, but I was picturing like regular gradient direction. I almost thought that I did not have my cuticle pusher. Alright. Oh, I forgot to look. This nail seems fine. little bit of peeling at the tip, but that's usual. Absolute horrendous cuticles, but that's also usual. But not cracked. Yay, not cracked. Yes, yeah. It's just a different way of thinking about it. Like, some people call it the direction of the line that is created, and some people call it the direction of the orders that the colors are going. Like, I understand, I guess. Yeah, you just gotta know who you're talking to and what direction they're talking about. When I talk gradients, I usually colors cuticle to tip, not colors sidewall to sidewall, is what I would, I guess, call a heavily quote unquote normal gradient, which I would call a horizontal gradient, and chat would get mad at me about. Because that's the direction that the line is made. Yeah, I didn't really mean to put down below 0 for so many days. I don't think I had any super urgent tasks. I mean, there's always tasks, and they're usually somewhat urgent, but like super urgent tasks, not so much. Yeah. Also, I guess some people might disagree about what direction is horizontal and vertical on a nail, because what does that even mean? Right, chat? I didn't even think about that. I mean, I guess I just did. I did not initially think of that. And have the opposite idea of horizontal and vertical in a nail, but the same idea of nail direction versus line direction. Yeah. I guess for me it's also kind of the way that you paint the colors on the utensil that you're gradienting with. Well, sometimes you don't even gradient with a utensil. Sponge. Utensil streamer? The sponge. I couldn't. It's fine. Don't worry. Words are hard. Words are super hard. Long ways, like this way. It's the colors this way. With the gradient this way, with the lines that way. What you call that? Yeah, that's what I call vertical too. Yeah. Because that's the way the colors and the lines are going. Hey, Ammo. Welcome in. Oh, chat. You ever feel like heat makes you tired even when you're not out in the heat very much? It's probably like a barometric pressure, some symptom or some shit. It's when you know you're old, when you fucking start worrying about the barometric pressure at all. Imagine, I mean, when as a child did you ever think about the barometric pressure? I'm like, is it rising or falling? My joints, they tell me it's on the move. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I always feel like, I mean, like, we were talking about lazy gradients too. Like, I feel like lazy gradients should work the other way, but like, how though? Like, are you painting like this way, and like when you have like the chubby sidewalls, like I do, like how do you make that work? Or are you like half stroking this way? You know what I mean? Ah! Excuse. I mean, maybe I should consider the other direction. Diabolical. It's a good word. Gold star for diabolical, Torty. Alright. Take care of a couple of these little hangnails, chat. Yeah, Amethyst, is it really hot down there for you guys? I feel like it's really hot everywhere right now, just about in the US. I think it got up to 90 today, and the heat index was more than that. It's hotter a lot of places, but that's plenty more than enough hot for me. Yeah. Yeah. It really does. And Chet, if you're hot and you're like, man, don't feel bad about feeling tired from feeling hot. Yeah, down a little bit to 87. It affects everything, and it affects your brain too. Too hot to think is a real thing. Be careful out there. And stay hydrated. Water is delicious. If your water's not delicious, get a filter. Yeah. Do you do a full wrap, Torty? I would recommend trying that if you're not already. A little. Hate it when you can almost not see a hangnail, but you can feel it. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, of course, is once you go swimming, your nails are soft, so you get more flexing, and then that will lead to more peeling too. Even if the polish doesn't peel, cause the nails got wet, the nails being wet makes the nails more prone to flex the polish right off. Yeah. I haven't frequently swam in years. Well, I haven't swam in years, but I really haven't frequently swam in years. But, I mean, excuse to just do a fresh manicure. Except that I know you probably don't have time for that with kittens and shit. I was gonna say, just a nice, relaxing manicure. Except you, have a few other engagements currently. Oh yeah, I remember going down when I was a kid with my friend for the afternoon session, and then we'd pack like sandwiches and sit in the park while they were closed and go back for the evening session. So be at the pool from like noon until like 8 o'clock at night. Sorry if you guys can hear that bird chat. I don't know what they're mad about. They sound mad. The aliens. I wonder if it is a combination. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna push this button right now to turn off my filter, and I'm curious if it still sounds like aliens with the filter off, but now I'm gonna turn the filter back on. Now. Okay, look, those birds were rude. Very rude. I'm not quite curious enough to turn the air conditioning off to see if the problem persists. But yeah, I am sorry for anybody who's getting... It seems to be on mobile. People on PC seem to have okay audio. No robot. No aliens. Yeah, all things considered, my fan isn't that loud, but it is just very close to, or my air conditioner rather, it is rather close to the microphone. Like, it's slightly longer than arm's reach away from me. A stream bonus? I don't think most people would refer to background noise as a bonus. So in combination with the nail music, what I'm hearing is that it may be nap time, Troppo. I do have my fan on in addition to the air to try and help it circulate, because basically my window unit tries to cool the entire upstairs. Is that gonna come out of there? I hate this recurring hangnail spot. Like, it's so frustrating. You still hear it in browser. Well, now that's weird. I wonder if... like, the way that phones handle audio is just different. Some fundamental way that doesn't work with the filter. Like, if the filter is designed to work with a certain audio codec, if it being a different audio codec would make it not. Does that make sense? Got rid of it. Wait, you can hear it on earphones on PC too? Let me try resetting the filter. Because before, people on PC were saying it was okay. Hold on, chat. Is that better? I guess I should keep talking after I ask if it's better. I just did a little reset to the filter. That's worse? Is this better? Is this better? I also tend to turn more away The more I'm troubleshooting, the more I turn away from the microphone. Metallic wiggly. It's fine for you. Okay, so we have 3 people saying they hear it and 1 person saying they don't hear it. Well, okay, let's try this. Oh, not that one. How is that? How is this? Hey, Glitzy Witchy, welcome in. I don't know. We're working on cuticles and attempting to troubleshoot audio, question mark? Okay, so the problem with this one is it doesn't handle it very well if I make sounds that aren't my normal voice talking sounds. Like, you know, video game sounds. Tend to be pretty weird with this one enabled. So, I don't know. We stopped using it because we were having a lot of problems with it. Oh, yeah. I checked the PC settings the first time we were dealing with this a couple days ago and they seem fine. It seems to be related to the filter. But I don't know, because some people seem to be able to hear it and some people don't. And some people it seems to quite bother and some people it doesn't. And sometimes it seems to be better or worse. And I just fucking don't even know. Because, I mean... I haven't drastically listened to the VOD, but like I could hear a difference in the clip that Dwarf clipped specifically for me, but I couldn't, it didn't sound robotic to me. The FFZ compressor makes it worse. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. I use OBS. So what we're on right now is the default OBS noise suppression chat. The RNN noise instead of the reefer. Wait, it's worse now, Trappa? Under this filter? Yeah, I've heard of Nutty before. I mean, usually it's not problematic. I don't know. I feel like when I had to use my air conditioning earlier this year, we weren't having problems, or maybe we were and just nobody said anything. But like the past week or so that it's been quite hot, we've been having problems. Yeah, no, I think we've been on the same one since you came in. This is the RNN noise. So Trappa, you still hear it now with FFZ thingy enabled? compressor. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to add it to the streamer homework to fuck around a little bit more. Because if I recall, this filter also, chat, filters out beanie purse. Yeah, I did say your name. Yeah. Did you hear that? I'm curious if it'll let his meows through, or if it considers them noise. Did you hear that meow? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's very frustrating for me. I know audio is super important as somebody who a lot of times has my phone in my pocket and I just listen to streams. Audio is equally, if not more important than video. I don't like having a lot of background noise. Like, I don't like you guys to be able to hear. I mean that's of course the other option is no filter, and you guys hear me normally and you hear Beanie normally, and you also hear my fucking air conditioner and my oscillating fan. Which I feel like is like, I think it varies on whether people find that annoying or not. Like, some people will be like, oh, it's so comforting, it sounds just like my fan. And other people will be like, what the hell is that consistent background static? You know what I mean? So yeah, well, the noise suppression is on right now, Daggett. Also, Nadia, hello. Yeah, it's great, except for like there's a particular Outer Wilds clip where the audio is just really fucking weird and it pisses me off, and it's from this version of noise suppression. Yeah, this is Baney. He's a pretty good boy. He probably also would like some food when I get up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's... I would prefer filter with no metallic ringing. I'm not quite sure why it's being so problematic. Usually, if it is a problem, I can reset it. You basically build the noise profile so that it can listen to what the background noises are, and then it creates a profile that's supposed to cancel them out. I mean, I guess one suggestion is if you are, and I mean, that actually kind of brings up an interesting point. If the FFZ audio compressor makes it worse on computer and the people who were originally noticing it were on mobile, does mobile automatically apply some sort of compressor that's similar to the FFZ one? I almost said don't answer that, even though I want an answer. Just because it's like fucking muscle memory to say that every time I ask a question, chat. I'm so cooked. I don't know. Don't answer that. Wait, no, do answer that. And I mean, I don't have a lot of room, but maybe I can try like slightly moving my mic or something, or maybe like, I don't, would anything around my mic possibly affect that? I feel like not. If it's mainly the filter, like it's something with the filter, but I don't know. Audio beyond, like, I feel like my audio knowledge is some of like my weakest knowledge as a streamer. I mean, I always feel like whenever somebody asks about audio and I'm on mobile, I'm really hesitant to ask because it's 100% it doesn't sound the same as computer does. We'll see. We can keep it on this one for now, I think, because I mean, hopefully we're not going to fuck up the manicure to the point where I need to be gargling. Although, like, maybe the manicure be so good that I gargle. And Beanie's not currently making any sounds for you guys to be missing out on. And then try to use the other one, like if we switch to gaming, I don't know, like am I gonna remember to switch? I wish it would just work. Usually it's been, I mean, I've used it for quite some time, it's been reliable. Yeah, well, and it's another one of those things too. I definitely think different people are sensitive to different sounds. And of course also, I mean, as you get older, you know, you lose certain frequencies. So I don't know, maybe I just can't hear it in the VODs chat. Have you ever taken one of those tests? It's like a sound and it just gets like higher and higher. And then it's got like your, you know, your ear age. And you see what age your ears stop hearing the sound. A lapel mic? I mean, I would not need a lapel for that. Also, I don't know. That sounds like a whole other nightmare. Arid sale. One more cord for streamer to get tangled up in. I don't know, chat. Imagine when I really gotta go piss, girl, and then I gotta untangle myself from that, and then I gotta untangle that from also my headphones that somehow managed to get tangled in them. I mean, I could do that. We could, in theory, move the microphone slightly closer to my face. You get the good body when you're old enough to appreciate it. True. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to decide what the fuck I'm sorry, that was loud. What the fuck I'm doing. Here are the swatches over white. Here are the swatches over black. That black and blue, dude. Like, part of me does want to dabble in some nail art, and part of me just wants to put that the fuck on immediately. Probably velvet. Maybe I should test it velvet. I'll do 30 and then at least another 30 or another minute. Can we guarantee people get empathy by voting age? I haven't played with foil in a long time, and I have a considerable amount of foil sitting around not being played with. I don't know what time I started this. you know, sorry. I'm just gonna hold it there. That sponge is pissing me off. I used to watch somebody stream making keycaps. That stuff is really cool. She doesn't stream anymore though. That's like the most of where my like resin, I don't know if I even want to call it knowledge, like information, my resin information came from watching Megan back in the day. Been doing like other stuff, Daggett, or actually watching TV shows? When people talk about TV shows, I just feel completely out of it because I don't know anything. Nice, Glitzy. You don't own a TV. Well, I mean, you don't have to own a TV to watch TV shows. I think this might actually need 3 coats. I do not watch any TV shows. And I haven't for like a few years. Like, I don't even know what TV shows are out right now. I mean, I used to, was like, you know, literally the words that brought to come out of my mouth, and it wasn't totally accurate, but were before the internet. But I mean, like, as a child, and I mean, like, I don't know, I just don't anymore. Witch Hat Atelier. A sentence of a bookworm. That sounds good. Bookworm in the title. Interest. I mean, I suppose there's different pronunciations depending on who's saying it, but I mean, it's originally French, yeah? Oh, holy shit. That's 3 layers, though. Let me get the angle if I can, chat. Or the reflective. Ah. Oh, camera's trying, chat. It's kind of trying. It's such an awkward angle to try and get. Oof. Ooh. Oh, it's still quite wet. It's still quite wet. camera, please. It's a, I mean, in some ways, it's very similar to what I just took off. As far as being like such a dark, you know, near black on the non-magnetized color. Camera really is catching an attitude about this. Shadow side. For no mortal creature. So, I mean, definitely that's a successful test. For no mortal creature is the collection, I believe. Which makes me really curious what the rest of the collection looks like, honestly. It literally looks like it's glowing. That looks like a really cool collection. I do not have any Mooncat. I'm indecisive, chat. Super indecisive. What I do know is I need to have a bathroom break and a cuticle scrub. And consider if I want to do this or one of the other ones. Because I mean, like, all these are really good. Was this one? Hold on. No, I just turned the light back on. Like, all these. This one's kind of interesting because the red, there it is. The red is really tricky to get to come through on camera. Like, you can see it a lot in the bottle. Like, that's also really neat. I'm also kind of curious what that would look like. Velvet. Maybe I should... Well, okay. One more test. One more chat. I mean, kind of this whole haul, Nadia. They're all really good. I'm kind of distracted by the ones with the reflective. This one is a little bit less sheer. I feel like with the blue one, I either would need a black base or I'd need to go really heavy on either the second or either the first or second coat, or I would actually need to do 3 coats like I did on the swatch stick, which I feel like would feel like a lot on the nail. Fucking gnat, get out of here, dude. Go die, gnat. Go join your brethren in the gnat trap. Workout time. Thanks for stopping in, Daggett. Hope you have a good workout. This one's almost more opaque at 2 coats than the black and blue is at 3. Don't ever break? I feel like that's quite a claim. Wow. Okay, hold on a minute. Because we're... Oh. Can I... I'm sorry. It's the angle, chat. I'm trying to get you guys the good angle to see this red reflective. There it is. Thank you for the follow. Oh. So we have that versus again this. I don't know. Both very pretty. I mean, they're both still very dark on the non-magnetized shift. But this, it has that red hiding in there. Yeah, so what I just had on was ILNP Deep Space, which has like a purple shift to it and just like goes very dark. It's like purple teal shift and like the shift is very dark. So like these are both like it in that way, but this is like, I mean, it's not the same color because like that was very much purple teal and this is very much like royal blue. This is kind of interesting because the magnetic is almost like frosty. It's like I feel like it feels like a different kind of pigment than like this magnetic that kind of glows. I mean, they're both magnetic pigments, but do you know what I mean, chat? Like this one is glowy and this one is frosty. Not closed. Jesus. Jesus, take the brush. I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go scrub my cuticles. I'm gonna go piss. I didn't mean to do that because never mind. And then I'm gonna come back and I think one of these is going on my nails, but I still don't know which one. Or maybe, like, I'm not convinced against any of the others, by the way. Including the non-magnetics. We'll see. Also, how you feeling, Baines? I might get Beanie his dinner time too. It's a little bit early. But if I don't do it now, it's going to be like in the middle of Manicure and I'm not going to take a break and then it's going to be late. All body leapings. Okay, chat. If you need your own break, now is the time. I do appreciate your patience and I will... Oh, also, both these go so good with my hair. I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, 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 no. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Randall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Sorry, chat. I bonked you. Okay. Act right, camera. Second solution to turning it off and on again. Have you clonked it? Can you guys see? Not really, like in the way that this is floating here, there's like a redness. I'm kind of leaning toward that one. I really like this one, but I think I'm gonna wear this one. Chat, is that okay? Is that okay? Hold chat. Ah! Excuse me, chat. Okay, I found a large clock for myself, chat. I'll put it here. No, not there. Oh no, what did I do? How did I do that? No, get off of there. No, okay. No, no. Oh, chat. It merged it with another tab that I had open. How do I unsplit these? Unsplit. Or unmerge. Separate. Okay, thank God. Where'd it go? Here. Chat. This is way harder than it ought to be. You don't understand. It's hard. Streamer, we have faith in you. You can resize a window. Thanks, chat. Yeah, it seems very fast. There's like spring schedule, I feel like, is pretty heavy. I mean, it's almost a collection every single month. It might be a collection every single month. It literally, like, you know, at the top, and it has, like, you know, your tab. Like, they were both in the same tab. I don't even know. I've never in my life done that. Anyway. I have a larger clock to look at. But yeah. Resilience is our winner, chat. And, once again, shout outs to Stas, who very, very kindly gifted this to me. They can live in here with a cracked polish, I think. For now. Let's get a fresh paper towel. Okay. These can go somewhere to fully dry. Okay, polish. Oh, this was my, you know, we were running kind of low. I did, after much hemming and hawing and consideration, get myself some more peely base. Not peely base. Like the opposite of peely base. Sticky base. Like not even a close word. Literally the opposite. Okay, so let's clean out the acetone dish a wee bit. Resilience. Oh. It grabbed its own thangy. Be careful with your magnets, chat. Yeah, the blue one also went well, but this one almost does match a little bit. Which I'm not mad about. I should... Maybe I can help. That's better. I should have done that a long time ago. I'm very close to the top. I can like cut the top of my head off now. Maybe like down a little bit. While the goals are there. Oh, I already poured acetone. Doy. Pay attention here. Oh, camera. A camera would help, wouldn't it, chat? Another camera? Okay. It's gonna be a little shaky, chat, sorry. This should have already been mounted, but it wasn't. Okay. We have 100% acetone to prep the nails. Make sure they're clean and dry, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm glad none of that staining seems to have stuck around too long. Like I said, not out of any fear of staining, but just because it was from when I did Skittles and I like my nails to be consistent. This one also, like, I might do, I would have to consider. I guess it would depend how I'm feeling when I do it. The swatch of the black and blue one took 3 coats for opacity. So I don't know if I would maybe want to start with a black base on that one. Because magnetizing 3 layers and a top coat seems like a bit much. Yes, it was just in the polish. The nail seems none the worse for wear, amazingly. It does have some peeling, but it seems unrelated to that, like the tip here. But it was basically this corner that had bent. And it is fine. Yeah, I was kind of like optimistic because it wasn't catching on anything. It wasn't, you know, acting exceptionally weak, but you never know sometimes what you're going to find when you take the polish off. And just because I don't remember doing it either, like usually if I flex my nail hard enough to do something like that to the polish, I would know that I had done it. And in that case, I did not remember it. Remember doing it, I should say. Okay, let's... Oh, I should mute my alerts. Like, yeah. So that I'm not, jump scared while painting. Yeah, Flamingo. What kind of a sandwich was it that you had made? Hold on here. Oh, okay. Just ham and cheese. So it was elevated by the pretzel bun is what you're saying. Better than your usual ham and cheese. I don't know if we're allowed to start talking about food this early, chat. I got a whole manicure ahead. Oh, this bottle's so full. Oh, flooded. It's so nice and full. Rip. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. I don't know if the answer changes whether it's on stream dinner or off stream dinner also. Also, I have kind of an earache, which is not something I get very often. I don't know what that's from. Also, I feel like maybe I should have put my hair up before I started, but hopefully it stays mostly out of my face. Because it's too late now. Nails are wet. If that is what Flamingo is guessing it is, that sounds delicious. I also got to decide if it's like worth it to turn on the oven, because I mean that heats up the kitchen quite a bit. And the air is down there, but it's just another window unit struggling to keep up. Hmm. Hmm. Nails are kind of long right now. I feel like we just filed them, but feel long. Mm. Air fryer? Yeah. It's like a tiny oven. It would be nice to have one, but we do not have one. That is not a smooth. Alright. Now, one of the reasons I do like sticky really well is it dries pretty damn quick, so we don't have to wait that long before we get started here. And I'll try to have neat application so we don't have any sidewall oopsies. Yeah, amethyst. The ones that are like larger, it's almost like, okay, now at that point you might as well just use the oven, because it seems like they do make them in a bunch of different sizes, but some of the large ones, it's like, dude, that's not like a kitchen gadget anymore. That's its whole ass on appliance. Mm. We got a crack here. Oh, it's already dry. I love sticky base. Oh. Reheating pizza, yeah. What am I doing here? Open it when I meant to make sure that it was closed. All right. Why is this camera being kind of a little bitch about focusing? It's a cute logo. Oh, where'd my clock go? There we go. Alright, we'll do the first coat for about a minute. No, about 30 seconds. A second coat for about a minute. And a dehydrator. I feel like a lot of places go back to school early nowadays. I feel like every summer we talk about it, and some kids are like going back at the end of July, which is just wild to me. I'm sorry, Flamingo. When do you go back, Flamingo? Or is that a verboten question? If you don't want to talk about it, you just ignore me. Please. I don't know if it's allowed to start around here until after fucking Labor Day. I think when I was young it wasn't allowed. I'm not sure if it's still not allowed. I feel like this one starts to dry a little bit fast. Actually applying it on the nail. One of the things I'm trying to keep an eye on is because it is a little bit frostier, so you have to be aware of like if a finish of a polish affects the way that you usually do your nails. In fact, I didn't do an extra swipe on the ring finger, and I can see it now from this angle. Because it's frosty, you can tell where I swiped across the tip when I wrapped the tip on the ring finger. Do you see it there, chat? On the middle nail and the pinky, it was more obvious when I was doing it, so I actually did another swipe down the top. But I thought it looked fine on the ring finger from my vantage, and now seeing it on camera, I see that it's not actually fine. But we should be able to fix it on the second coat. Just see what I mean? It's just like a little line. It's one of those things with like frostier polishes. Let's do the wrap now. It's like completely catching my eye now. I mean, just look at the difference between those two, chat. Shaking my SMH. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I would not know if they had gotten rid of it here because I don't know any school children. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting. I thought maybe because, like, I mean, they need customers. Also, you know, I've got like a larger clock now visible to me, chat, and guess if I'm looking at it or not. Would you like to guess? That sounds vaguely familiar. Probably to avoid the kind of things that happened to me in kindergarten. Which is that I got dropped off at the wrong school. And then on the way home, I also got dropped off at the wrong bus stop. Yeah. And I was trying to tell the adults, and they like wouldn't listen to me. They were like, no, come down here. This is your class. I'm like, this doesn't look familiar. I got down there, and like my name wasn't anywhere, and they're like, fuck, is this kid right? And there was some other kid, I think his name was Eric. He also got dropped off at the wrong school. So then their principal had to like drive us to our correct school. And I don't think any of that would go down in the same fashion nowadays. You know, yeah, I don't know, like, so it's names are weird. Like some people it's like, man, like grade school names I remember, and some people it's like, man, I used to work with them for almost 10 years. Who were they? I'm saying, I like now it like none of that Amethyst would have gone down the same way. The child would call their parent as soon as they thought they were at the wrong school, probably number one. I don't know. Do kindergartners have phones, chat? I feel like, I hope not, but I feel like they probably do. Yeah. Mommy, this bus dropped me. Of course, number one, no, wait. Because number one, a lot of schools, I don't know if it's like this around you, chat. A lot of schools, parents drop their kids off even when they're eligible for the bus and pick them up. And there's like these huge, gigantic lines of parents like clogging up the place. Now, I don't think even nowadays that my parents would be among those parents. But who knows? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I wonder if my trauma... Yeah, and then I came home from the wrong bus stop. And of course my mom was like waiting at the correct bus stop, so I had to like wait outside in the garage or some shit. Lucky I turned out okay, chat. But no wonder I always hated school. Started out on the wrong foot. Stupid smartwatches. Bet there's a fucking GPS in that. That's probably hooked right into mommy and daddy's phone. The fuck is my kid doing at this other school? Before anybody knows there's a problem. Of course, I don't know. Do they even share buses between schools now? Maybe like even that is not a thing anymore. Because basically this bus like picked up kids from two schools and then dropped off at one school and dropped off at the other school. And this fucking bitch bus driver made me get off the bus. Yeah. I wonder... I wish I remember, like, what happened, like, after that, like... Did anybody take any responsibility for that? Or did she get to keep her job? Did she have to like switch to a different route? Did she have to apologize to me or anything? Was she the same one that then that afternoon dropped me off at the wrong one? Was it vindictive? Oh my god, I never thought about this, chat. What if this bitch of a bus driver dropped me off at the wrong school and then she got scolded, and so then when she picked me up to take me home, she intentionally dropped me off at the wrong spot? MSLP overthink. Also, I have not been counting on this one. Seriously though, oh my god. How long is this week? Conspiracy theory. Oh. I don't even remember if it was like the same bus driver in the morning or in the afternoon. That one's got like a little funny thing by the cuticle. What happened there? Did I move? See it? Like the extra shadow? Ah! Was that where I was doing the cleanup? That's why neat application is good. Like, you can do some cleanup, but if you touch the sidewalls, you get like some weird pressure things, and you get like inconsistency weird things in the magnetic. And that's why I don't like to go out in public, chat. I mean, who knows? Like, maybe it is. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, that didn't feel like a very good application. It's fine though. Okay, yeah, the clock. I'm supposed to be looking at the clock. Yeah. I'm distracted. I'm not looking at the clock. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just sitting here reliving childhood bus trauma. Let's not. You made it to your other grandma who lives 20 minutes away. Oh my god. Yeah, luckily. Oh my god. The elementary near you redesign this. Okay, there's one. I don't know if it's an elementary school or what. It kind of pisses me off. I would rather they redesign the road, because what happens right now is they have a bunch of police directing traffic. My tax dollars are put, well, they're different cities, so I guess maybe not my tax dollars, but my tax dollars are going to put these traffic cops here because the school has too many people picking up and dropping off their fucking kids. Oh. Anyway, I don't know. Is like, I mean, when did it become this way? Like, do parents just not trust the bus drivers? Do they want to spoil their kids? Like, what's the logic behind it? Don't want their kids smoking in the back of the bus, or like whatever, you know. Urban myth. I don't know, maybe it's not an urban myth. There was never anybody smoking in the back of my bus. That makes sense. I think because honestly, even in my day, there were a couple times when I was like almost out of range, and I think in high school I might have actually been in range, but I knew where the closest bus stop was, and it's not like they were going to stop me from getting on that bus. Because it's like the distance, the allowable distance, like goes up fucking every grade or some shit. Oh, they got, oh, I haven't been watching the time again, have I, chat? I'm so good at this. Those photo things though, those are, I mean, I don't know. I'm not for surveillance, except maybe that kind. Because if you go through a red light or you do that kind of stuff, you know, excessive speed in a school zone, I kind of think you should get a ticket in the mail. Except it's like a gateway surveillance into other surveillance that's like too much in people's business. One of our fucking city council members is floating the idea of drones being first responders on police calls. It's like, oh yeah, that's not gonna go horribly wrong. Fuck out of here, you talking about drones. All right, Amethyst. Yeah, exactly. They used to have the red light ones around here. And then there was like a court case or something, and they had to turn them all off. And I'm pretty sure they're still all off, but some of them you can still see in places. And then too, at that point, it's like, what did I do? Why am I like this? It's fine. It's first coat. We're just gonna put a little more on there. Just gonna smoothly. We'll just stick it in there for a minute, just to get the and we'll count on the second coat to put it on there. The finish this is drying to, this like half matte metallic finish. Chat, do you remember the Sally Hansen something textured chromes? Oh, that looks not great. I'm just gonna have to hope that the second coat just takes care of that. I did not break out pole position. That probably would help. If the second coat doesn't help it, that probably would help. I just had to put some on there. I wonder, is pole position on my desk somewhere, or is pole position put away? I should have it out if it's not. And if it is, I should know where it is. Uh-oh. Chubby sidewall. Why is put away in quotation marks? If it's not on the desk, it is put away. Oh, it's not put away. I can see it right now. If it were put away, it would be in I think I usually keep it in the box with all my Snazzy Mag accessories. Yeah, in with my Snazzy Mag accessories, which are right there. Wait, is that the, yeah. That top middle box right there is the Snazzy Mag. And I'm pretty sure remember, we had an organizational stream, chat. We just only had one and we need like 18. No, we had 2 and we need like 30. Also, I'm not timing this at all. I'm so distractedable. I'm distractedable, chat. Just gotta make sure that's like not ridgy. And hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind is a real thing, Ace. These, I think I kind of would like a few more of these. They're more expensive than when I started using them. When I started using them, they were a fucking $1 for the box and the lid. Now, I think it was Menards that has them the cheapest right now. Target used to sell them. Target sells their own brand of them now that don't fucking stack with these. These are like Sterilite, I think. And it's like, okay, you want to like get the business of the people that were using the Sterilite, whatever, but I already have an established system. I can't have your shit in there that doesn't stack with my shit that I already have, Target. Fuck Target anyway. Okay. Second coat. We're going to pay attention to the clock as soon as I'm done painting. And in fact, I don't think I'm going to wrap. Since we know this is only going till Saturday, and since we know that it's a little bit of a problem, although fully dry, it's less obvious, but do you see just it looks like a little fold right at the edge of the corner on the ring finger? That's from wrapping the tip. See it like a little black line there? We're gonna not wrap the tips on this one. The other option, because it was getting a little, like I said, I felt like it was drying kind of quickly on application. The other option with polishes that are picky like that and where you can visually notice the tip wrapping is to wrap the tips completely first before you do any on the actual nail bed. And this is like 1000% me being overly picky. I mean, I can see it. It's super obvious to me, but I acknowledge that it is minor. Yeah. That's probably the better way to do it for almost all polishes. But like, I wrap the tip with like the leftover polish. So I feel like I would have to change how I load my brush to start with wrapping the tip, if that makes sense. Sometimes once you get going, you can wrap the tip of the next nail with the leftovers from the previous nail, but you still gotta like get started, like with the pinky. I want to like pull out these Sally Hansons that I'm thinking of. This is like such a nostalgic color for me all of a sudden. We'll see if I remember that. I forget stuff so quickly after stream. I was thinking when I was downstairs doing my my cuticle scrub chat, I still haven't I still have not purchased a longer, stronger bar magnet. Don't wrap for that thing where you put it on top of the 18 minutes 30 seconds. So the problem is I can't find one that I want to put on Throne because of the limited Throne vendor partners or whatever they call them. Cause like I don't know. There's a lot on Amazon, and it's like every time I go to look, I don't find quite exactly what I'm looking for unless I want to buy like a pack of 10, which I don't. Or I find something that has like absurd shipping and I don't want to pay shipping that's like absurd, nor do I want a gifter to pay. Like if it's a $3 magnet, I don't want me or anybody else paying $5 shipping. You know what I mean, chat? So what I kind of tentatively decided to do was I was going to order a couple things from, and a lot of places have a really high free shipping threshold, like $50 or $75. Daily Charms free shipping threshold is only $35. This is past the time. I looked at the time, but then I stopped looking at the time. Oh, look at that. Daily Charms free shipping is only $35. And they had one that I think would be a good one, but then I was like, well, what else do I get? I still would need to get to the threshold, even if it's, you know, and then I didn't like finish looking. To 2030. Oh, that's a little bit weird on the side there. Do I need to hold on? Hold. I'm just gonna. It was weird. I hope this doesn't make it weirder. It's still weird on the side. It's uneven. Surely it'll settle out. Okay, now I'm gonna do it just to 21 straight up. Yeah, shipping being more than the item. I do always think whenever I'm like, I feel very spoiled by free shipping. Like when you think about it, like an item, almost especially like a small item being shipped from one side of the country to the other for your, you know, convenience. That's wild. Like that's so convenient. But I mean, for such a small thing, it's like, no, I don't want to pay that much. I mean, not right now, Gidge. We're in the middle of a manicure. But hello. You can check the VOD if you are impatient, or you can wait until I finish the manicure. Yeah. That's also true, Flamingo, in a lot of cases. Not necessarily like every single case, but most cases. Like, I mean, some things really don't cost very much to ship. If they're actually small enough that they can go in like an envelope instead of a container. Maybe. I will say that the next nail stream is planned for Saturday. For no particular reason. Or perhaps for a particular reason. 22:30. We've already been here at least 10-20 seconds. Look at the nail in the magnet compared to like this nail over here. This is so wild. This was a good choice, chat. I mean, I don't think we had any bad choices. I should write down some of my other ideas that I had. Like the rose or the gradient. I should. Yeah, it's kind of interesting and weird. A little bit it settles out, a little bit I can still see it. Going until 24 straight up. Maybe. Could be. All right, and then we'll do second hand, we'll do cleanup, we'll do top coat. Surely I have glossy here, question mark. It's glossy. Yep. This is the thumb that I slightly fucked up, so we just hopefully cover it all up on this coat. Any longer than this, and my thumb would be a bit problematic here. Honestly. 25, 30. It's an awkward angle to keep the thumb actually in the shot for the other camera. Oh, that sucks, Gidge. Are you gonna put one on your throne? Whenever anything goes missing, my first thought is that I accidentally threw it away. There is one on your throne. Okay, good. I've only accidentally thrown things away like a couple times, but oh. Not anymore. I mean, not like ever really, but like I have done it before. Like one of the things I do try to be very careful of now is like I don't leave a garbage can anywhere where anything can accidentally fall into it. Which might be like, well, that sounds like common sense, Colette, but like there's, you know, when you're short on space, everything's a hassle, right? Pretty good. Like a couple of weird spots at the cuticle. That's just from magnetizing both layers, I think. 2730 is what I'm waiting for. You can't find your magnet either. Very Colette coded. Okay, look. Not anymore. I've learned my lesson. I really, like, right now, my garbage can is far away. Because I moved, so you know, we moved the shelves that were where Beanie's chair was, that was why Beanie's chair was sideways. Those shelves are now behind me, which is where the garbage can used to be. And that's not where it's supposed to go. I never did actually fully decide where this set of shelves was supposed to go, but that's not where it's supposed to go. Anyway, since there's stuff on the shelves, I had to move the garbage can so that nothing accidentally... The manicure... Oh! I thought you meant throwing things away. I honestly did. Also, I forget what time I said I was holding the snail until. Also, we have a little bit of a weird thing on the side of the pinky there. See it, chat? It's like I didn't go quite enough to the side, and we got a little bit of weirdness there. It's fine. Might resolve with top coat. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I want to, but also I have not had dinner. Flamingo. So I feel like I probably should not. Also, because I'd like have some other stuff to do. And I'm trying to like not get on too degen of a schedule. Wednesday, I'm going to have to be on a very early schedule. So I need to not stream too late tomorrow either. I mean, that doesn't necessarily too much affect today. Gitch, I do not own Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I think, I mean, a couple of the ones I've noticed lately are definitely problems that I introduced in my application, but that wouldn't surprise me, Torty, because like frosty polishes are just picky anyway. See that little small thing that was bothering me though on the ring finger? We did fix that on the second coat. So, also, guess who didn't look at the clock? You only get one guess, chat. We'll go until 30:15. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very torn. I have a problem, chat, where because I always have so much stuff that I have undone, I feel like I'm never doing enough. Especially in a month like this where I feel like, oh, it's, you know, I'm making a big deal out of BDSM. I need to make sure that I'm, you know, putting out the content to back it up. But like also realistically, like there's other stuff to do, and there's stuff that's been like outstanding for me to do for like long periods of time, and there's like regular things that need to be done that you can't just ignore for an entire month. And I don't know. Wait, Beanie didn't do anything, I don't think. Or did I blame Beanie? No. We have a little bit of a bald spot there. That's my bad. Oh no, not for I don't think I've ever dropped anything important in a toilet. Thank God. Oh, Beanie didn't check the clock. All right, we need to make sure to like cover up these bald spots, certainly. It's like making sure to go all the way to the edge, because you know you don't want the undercoat peeking through, while also not applying too much so that you get, you know, chubby sidewall action. See, like right here, this is a little, you can see the unevenness of the stroke there because you see that darkness. Did I not go all the way to this side? Look at that. I might have to try to fix that one, chat, because it's still wet enough to do. That's kind of like the normal problem when you're painting from one side. You kind of got to rotate your nail hard to the other side to make sure you're not missing anything. Let's try that. A little better, a little better. Still see a little bit of streakiness, still especially on the side there. It's a little better. Going to 833.15. 3 phones? I once came close to dropping my phone in the toilet because it came out of my pocket. Like, I tried to put it in a pocket. You know, you put a phone in a pocket and you're like, ah, it's a little precarious. Pocket's a little shallow. And you're like, oh, it'll be fine for just a minute. Like, it landed so close to the, you know, my heart skipped a beat. But yeah, you gotta be careful. And it still worked after that. I mean, that's kind of amazing on its own, Trappa. I did look and see. I maybe should make myself a note to check periodically. Oh, chat, don't let me forget to write the nail ideas down in the sketchbook. If there were Mecha Chameleon keys on Throne, and it doesn't appear that there are. Because sometimes things on Throne are even cheaper than they are on, like, Steam sale for some reason. But I don't understand the logic behind what is available there and what is not. I don't know if logic is the right word, but... Okay. Okay, Gidge, you are too early as you usually are. Ha 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 ha. Also, I didn't look at the time. 8:35 something. Pin the comment, maybe. I don't think we have anything else pinned right now. Yeah, I don't know. Mecha Chameleon does look kind of fun. Like, I'm not interested in it. I don't know if I can justify it. Don't look at DMs. Now, Gidge, why would you tell me that? Now I'm gonna go do it. I'm actually not, because my nails are wet, but I kind of want to now, and I wasn't thinking about it at all. Gidge, I almost never check Discord at all during stream. But now I'm sus. And the only way to become unsus is to go see what it is. Once it is safe to do so. Nice amethyst. Also 37 straight up. It could be. I mean, Kitten asked the other day if it could be wheel eligible, and I think I said yes. Although I hesitate on multiplayer games. I hesitate on co-op games and multiplayer games being added to the wheel. Did we ever add my Steam code as command? My Steam friend code? Steam friend ID? I don't even remember what the shit is called. I remember we talked about adding it. I don't think we did. I feel guilty if people give me games and then I don't play them for a long time, or I don't play them very much. A second wheel for multiplayer co-op, but that doesn't solve the problem of when such a wheel would be spun. Ah. Oh fuck. But I'd have two wheels. Look at that! Wow! Shout outs to somebody that was almost certainly not me adding that. It was you. How come you don't know the code if you added it? Or the command if you added it? Oh, recording. Remember to record. Imagine recording a tutorial. Huh. Thank you, Gidge. Alright. So I tried, like I said, to be very clean. I really go back and forth on, you know, like my nail painting precision. I do feel like it is a good skill and worthwhile. But I also feel like if I fuck up, it's not a big deal because cleanup brushes exist. But with magnetics, it is a slightly more big of a deal because it can impact how they're magnetizing. Hey, Finidar. Hi, Baines. How's that boy? How's that boy named Beanie? He's so funny. He just loves the heat. Like, he lays out on the porch till he's, like, forced to come in. The wheel streams have really been going so well. We haven't had a wheel stream since, like, I think right after we finished Mio, I did a couple. Maybe just one. Mm. Alright, so with top coat, it's going to be the same kind of a challenge. We want to not flood too much to not impact the magnetization. But we want to cover everything, because otherwise you're going to see a little lip. I'm also, like, surprisingly vibing with this non-glossy finish that we have right now, chat. Like, I don't love the slight lumpiness, which is the reflective, but like the matteness, I'm kind of digging. Wonder what Matt decided to put on his nails for the run. I actually do not have very many ILNP hollows. Like, I have some ILNPs that have hollow in them. Sure, I must have a couple, certainly. I'm trying to think, though. I have a lot of ILNP metallics. Oh no, Amethyst. Well, that's better than a tick. 'Tis the season for those fuckers, too. See right here too, see how it kind of is in the corner there? Now that's fine because I'm going to clean up the bottom layer. But we don't want something that looks like that when we apply the top coat, is basically what I'm going to be trying to avoid. Tequila Sunrise? That's a drink, right? I mean, presumably warmly colored. I managed to do a little tiny, you see that little tiny nick in the corner, chat? I feel like that's probably something I should just leave and not try to fix. But how in the world did I manage that? I'm extremely good at fucking up. No, I'm okay. I don't need spoilers. I don't need another. I mean, I could put it on my throne, I guess, but I've already got like 3 ILMP collections on my throne. Is it good enough to replace one of the things I already have on there? Plus, usually, a lot of times, if they release it, it takes a while for it to show up on Amazon, so I probably can't even put it on my throne for a while. If it is something that I want. I don't remember what I have on there right now. Oh, no, well, I have that one collection that's like super, super dark. Also, we still have to, gosh, when am I going to do that? I want to, remember we talked about finally trying weaving with the Color Kissed Hollows After Dark collection? Wasn't it you kidding? Uh-oh, I might have been telling lies on the internet. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Maybe it wasn't Kitten. Well, fuck. Mysterious benefactor. Well, it's not mysterious. It's on the spreadsheet, but again, my nails are not done. I'm not gonna risk all my many minutes of magnetization to try and check the spreadsheet. Are you hoarding them for a purpose, Kitten, or are you just letting me get a false sense of security as the wheel gets slightly smaller for a moment? Oh, Mika. It was maybe Mika. Because Mika likes eyelets a lot. Okay, I'm gonna say Mika since I was incorrect about Kitten. And if I remember, I can check when my nails are dry. Like once we finish with top coat. Okay. I was kind of aggressive on cuticle cleanup on that nail, but it's okay. It kind of needed it, and I think we're pretty good here. I like just my little gap. I like it to be nice and round, and then it looks nice when it grows out. Although this probably won't have a chance to grow out that much by Saturday. TBH. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, Mika. Oh, it is! Okay! Okay. Mika Flamingo started Crypt Custodian today. So we were talking about all the little lad games. Oh, you got the out in Daggett. GG. Yeah. That game is delightful. I really enjoy games like that, where it's just like a good little cute damn game. Also like a little bit hard at times, but mostly just delightful. I misremembered during Flamingo's stream, and I had said that Kitten did it, but I apparently had just forgore. Which is not a huge... Anytime I say something that's based on my memory, I instantly doubt myself. Sable, also very delightful. Cast and Chill, that could be wheel eligible. Otherwise, I don't know when I'll get to it. I even got to just get back to Below Zero because Chat Flamingo said she's going to start Below Zero once she's done with Crypt Custodian. Which I don't even know how long that is, and I'm not asking. But I feel like I don't have much time. Because Flamingo's a gamer. Oh. I mean, if the game wasn't so intimidating, it would be easier to find time. Okay, that wasn't intended for you, Flamingo. Step 1, learn chess. Did you see me play the chess game, Daggett? With chess with guns game? What does anybody remember what I'm talking about? King something, King gun, shotgun king. Huh? Look at the old thinker thinking. Oh, I'm doing the dangerous thing. I'm navigating with not fully dry nails, chat. Because now I need to know when that was, too. Of course, if it's not on Steam, I'm still not going to know. Nope, I don't know. Check the announcements channel. Control F, shotgun king. Anyway, it was very hard and I was very bad and I do not know how to play chess. I don't have to unlearn chess, maybe. We'll see. It's not on my radar, it's just a lot of things on my radar, Daggett. So many things. There's so many things I need to do, chat. There's so many things I've been just like procrastinating on. Even like we were talking about the organization, and the organization streams went really well. So like why come I haven't done some more organization streams so that we can get, you know, the polish that's on my desk inside of a fucking Helmer? Just a little while ago. Yes, Gidge? I don't know. Gidge, how would I know that? We haven't put on any top coat yet. Also, the camera's like not... I should have locked this focus a long time ago. Isn't that Daggett's or a different one? 2 days. You've got me beat, Daggett. Dwarf has played Daggett's game. Okay. I'm just trying to just mentally psych myself up, chat. Dwarf knows how to playtest, I feel like. And by that I mean Dwarf knows how to break shit. That other polish is like this color. Am I tripping? What? That's not the right one either. Where the heck did it go? Right there. Yeah, they're very similar. Dwarf. I don't want to do this last coat, chat, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Oh, almost knocked over. Okay, 8:59, straight up. That was a good top coat application. Wow, just look at it compared to the rest of the nails looking all boring over there. That's so funny. I'm something of a gamer? No. I mean, I play games. I play games in some sort of a fashion. I would be good for finding the mistakes that are almost impressive to make from not being a gamer. No, chat, no, I'm not a gamer. I'm a hobbyist. A gaming hobbyist, a nails hobbyist. Thanks. You're too kind to chat. Gidge, this looks like it's going on smooth. Honestly, this one wasn't as lumpy as the dark blue. They're both reflective. But this polish is overall thicker. Which, I mean, I knew when it was 2 coats too opaque instead of 3. The polish? I mean, it's pretty level. It just has reflective glitter in it. You know how reflective is. It just dries gritty. Like in the swatches? Yeah. It's not lumpy. I think I said lumpy, but it's not like lumpy. It's gritty. Like you see on this nail, middle nail, if I like turn it a little bit. Yeah, a little textured, but not seriously not that bad. Like I said, compared to the blue one, also I think we're going until 1:30, but I have to confess I wasn't paying attention. What was I saying? Fuck. Something about the reflective. I don't know. These are both looking pretty good. I mean, I'm being pretty generous with the top coat. Oh, compared to the blue. Yeah, I mean, the blue has a... Okay, the blue has a ton more reflective in it, so it's not, like, shocking that it dries more textured. I think if I... need to do another layer of top coat here, I would... I don't know. I don't know if I would magnetize a second layer of top coat. Might try to get away without it, which might be a bad idea. Like you can see this nail here. It's just kind of... This is the red gauge. Look at the time. Okay, we go to 9:03:30. Good point. Good point. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I'm more tired than I was willing to admit. Like, I can see a couple bits of texture on the ring finger, but it's kind of hard to see if the texture is inside or outside of the top coat. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes when you top coat, it smooths everything out, and sometimes when you top coat, you can still see the texture underneath the top coat. Hopefully we're fine. I have not usually ranked glossy as well as Sèche Vite at self-leveling and leveling what's on top of, but like it does all right. No, I'm not. I have the large live clock on my screen. I'm distracted. Time, yes. 9:05:15. It's like I have a checklist of things to do after I put the top coat on, and somehow look at the clock is not on that checklist. I also maybe didn't go quite low enough on the cuticle on this nail, but we'll see. Once I finish the top coat, I'll show you guys the bottle again. It is so. Gidge. Is so. Chat, tell them. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not joking. I'm not memeing. I'm not gaslighting you. Wait until I finish the thumb before you accuse me. Unfairly accusationed. Unfairly accusationed. Well, okay, it's fine. That was close. I brushed against my other nails when I was reaching for the orange stick. I mean, I think some things would be a fair accusation. I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure there are instances of fair accusations. This is an unfair accusation because Gidge wasn't here for the swatches or the flashlight time or the unboxing, and yet they don't believe me. Also, the time. 9:07:30. This is such an awkward angle. Meh. No, how did you miss it? Okay, look, y'all, maybe y'all forgot which one I'm putting on here. I'll give you all the benefit of the doubt that you're not fucking giving me. Gosh, chat. Gosh. Gosh. I disagree, Gidge. Oh, this is enough time also, by the way. Did you know? See the little dimples in the ring finger? I'm not adding another layer of top coat. You gonna look at me and tell me that is not red? Look at that. Look at all of that. Red. Look, y'all gonna make me bust out flashlight time early. Oops, no. Red. Red. That is red. Yes, reflective glitter fucking counts. Red. Red. Duh. Red. Red. I would not separate my polishes by color. Because many polishes have many colors. 9/11. You do need a flashlight to see it on the nails in person. I will admit that much. At least it's not pink. Giz, did you forget I was in your stream while you were looking at PPU talking about, oh my God, look at this pink? Still liked it. I'm talking shit about pink like you don't love pink. Like your name isn't literally pink right now. At least it's not pink. What does that even mean? Good luck, Manicure Izzy. I do think that's an excellent choice. Yeah. Now Gidge is purple again. Gidge, please do understand. You can be whatever color you want, but you can't talk shit about a color while your name is that color. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. One of many rules. Unwritten, but obvious. It is just a little bit disconcerting. I do somewhat want to add like another layer because like you don't see the dimples when you first do the top coat because I guess it is sucking up the top coat a little bit. I cannot feel the texture, but I can see the texture as it dries down a little bit. Like you can see that the ring light reflection is a little bit dappled versus like this nail right here, which still looks flawlessly smooth. Oh no, munchkins. Mika, is it wedding manicure time or is it like holdover until wedding manicure time? Yeah. What time is the wedding? Saturday or Sunday? Yeah. The wedding is Saturday. Yeah. Oh, you got a whole flight and everything. Yeah. Pack, then do your nails. Mika is attending a wedding of I'm assuming of a friend. I guess it could be a family member. I don't know. And that's understandable because I know I'm going to be switching again on Saturday. And even that feels a little bit close. I mean, back in the day, chat, I literally used to change my nails every other day. Every other day I would do a manicure. Probably not a faux. Yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea, Mika. And then if it's Murphy's Law, then you'll be safe. Also, I didn't look at the clock. Let's call it 15:15. Just a little bit. I've also seen, we'll have to see. I probably am going to leave this until tomorrow. With Seche Vite, I've seen it do something somewhat like this, and then as it continues to set beyond its initial dry to the touch dry. Like I have seen Seche Vite like smooth out, re-smooth out by the next day. It's not bubbles, it's the texture of the reflective. This is actually a pretty good shot of it on this nail. Like it's not even rough. It's not like it would snag. Like some glitters would like snag in your hair or something like that. Like this wouldn't even do that. See even the difference between, okay, untop coat, pretty freshly top coated slightly more ago, and like you see like the ring light reflection. You just see how the thumb is like a little bit more textured. Now when I very first paint this top coat on here, maybe I'll even bring it up to the camera for you guys before I stick it in the magnet. It's 100% glossy. Right. See even the difference between those two? But then it sets a little bit, and it does a bit. I can't feel it. Get out of here, Nat. You see that, Nat? Get out. Fucker. No. I hate gnats. Just like casually like like pet it? No. Also 918. Okay, one more nail after this. Jesus. I don't know, Jadoob. I do think I agree. Multiple people said that they're probably worse during nail streams because they like the frequency or whatever. That's not the right word, but they like my ring light. They like that source of light as something that they want to come and be friends with, right? And I think that does make sense. But yeah, who knows? I mean, it's also probably one of those things where there's a lot of bugs that used to have their populations like severely impacted by like very, very cold winters, so that like kept them under control. And so like in that case, climate change and, you know, warmer winters or, you know, various things of that nature just impact the cycle, so less of them or their eggs or whatever get killed off over the winter. Because honestly, I'm gonna admit, chat, and I don't feel like I'm a dumb person, but I don't understand how most things survive the winter in Minnesota. What do you mean we have gnats again after winter? Why aren't they just all fucking dead? And the answer, I'm sure, is like probably like their eggs are in the soil, and when the ground thaws they hatch out or some shit. Yeah, a lot of shit sleeps. Some shit migrates, but all of that is affected by like how winter goes and various and sundry other things. How often do you get to use that word? Sundry. And yeah, they're a pain in the butt. I basically just try to remember to always keep a trap in my room at this point, and it does help somewhat. And then like clean it out from time to time. Try not to forget about it until it's completely dried out. Okay, 2030 and we're done. Yeah, you made it the fuck up. Makes sense. You know, if bears can sleep, why not gnats? Strimmer, that's an extreme oversimplification of how hibernation works. Yeah, I know. Do you know? Okay. TMI on bear hibernations. There's like a plug that forms so that they don't poop while they hibernate. Fun fact. And then, like, I don't know, they wake up and the plug falls out of their butt. So yeah, bears are into butt stuff. I don't think they put it in there. I think it like forms somehow. They have a butt poop plug so that they don't poop while they're hibernating. You know, because I mean that'd be kind of like, you know, just in your little hibernation cave shitting it up. Like, that doesn't sound ideal. I don't know how it works. Like, this is like one of those, like, you're walking past a TV when a nature documentary is on and you get like 30 seconds of knowledge. You know, it's like, oh, that's interesting. And for whatever reason, that just sticks in your head. And now for the rest of your life, you know the bears have hibernation butt plugs. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they wanted to stay in there a while, but does need to come out eventually. I don't know how it works, but like the fact, like, that's fascinating. Like, number one, how does like I've been sitting here for 87 years with my thumb, haven't I? How does hibernation even exist? And how does some shit like that exist just for hibernation? And if you're like, Strimmer, it's called evolution. I mean, I know, but like, that's just wild. Because like, hibernation is not going to sleep, chat. It's not just like, oh, they go take a really long nap. Like, hibernation is way more complicated than taking a fucking nap. How the heck does evolution make the things? Exactly. Exactly. I love this frosty. The frostiness of this magnetic feels very different from the other magnetics I've been wearing. Let's see if we can catch the red on the nail. Oh. Trying to get the flashlight in the right spot to really... Yeah. I'm hopeful I can get some really good pictures of this, chat, because it's really hard to get it on camera. Oh! Camera! Oh, camera, what a good camera you are! There, it's red. Red. All right, camera did really well there. Fucking holy shit, dude. See, like, from here, we can't get the red. You gotta get, like, that angle is so awkward to get. Hold. Camera, you want to just like focus a little bit? A little bit? A little bit? Why does it not want to focus here? My phone camera is very precariously placed here, by the way, chat. Oh. That's crazy. Crazy good. Oh, write the ideas down. So true. So true. Okay. Here's swatches. So what is that? It has to be Batman. So I'm not narrating my nose chat. So like all these, I mean, we could do with pole position, which I'm pretty sure is what this is here. Let me double check. I spotted it earlier. Yeah. Which is a re-wetter that lets you do whatever you want to do with the magnetic and then re-wet it and actually magnetize it. No, these two this one has a lot of reflective. This one has a moderate amount of reflective. This one is shimmery, and these ones are, I mean, they're also shimmery, but they're not, it's a different kind of shimmer, if that makes sense. Yeah, the jelly ones are very interesting because they're very colorful over white. They're not as colorful over black, although I feel like they look more colorful now that they dried, chat. The teal one especially. It looked like a fucking lightsaber. And this was a very short magnetization. This was like a 30-second magnetization. So it settled out quite a bit, but like I really like those over black, and I mean I feel like this one pops a bit more over black too. The multi-chromes also are just a bit more visible over black. Like over white, they're not as, but like their shiftiness is hiding with the white. I feel like it's harder to show for some reason. But that's why we do both kinds of swatches, chat, because cameras are weird and eyeballs are weird. And I want you guys to be able to see as well as possible. What the heck? Okay. Oh, is it indie famous? These are the two I was thinking like maybe I should try gradienting them together. One of the multi-chromes with a magnetic as like a French tip sponge also might be interesting. Or even as like a sharp French tip. That might be neat. I don't think I've ever done that. Like a magnetic French tip. Ooh. Ooh. But that, I think that is going to be it for me tonight, chat. I don't know. I got started so early. But, I mean, I guess we have been going for 4 hours. Perhaps if I'd been slightly less indecisive. But I will be back tomorrow for BDSM. I am trying to stream every day of the month. We've been successful so far. Probably not a super early start tomorrow. I believe Math's a woo % run is at 5:30 my time. Check the schedule, of course, for your local time or for if anything gets behind or anything. But I do definitely want to catch that. And then I'll probably get started after that if I've like finished up dinner by the time that ends, probably. Dwarf is doing bug prints. Beanie, what do you want? You've had your dinner, sir. I'm intrigued, but I don't want to watch. Yes, 5:30. Thank you, Izzy. You do indeed need to bloop mortgage. I also need to bloop a bit more. I want to go back for Chivo's chat. I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. This is so early for me. I mean, I kind of want to raid Dwarf, but I don't want to see bug prints. I haven't played it yet. I mean, I guess I could send you guys over to Dwarf. Maybe I'll do that. Do you guys want to go see Dwarf? Chat. Yeah, like I have a lot of people on, but like not really a lot of people I would want to raid. That makes sense. Oh, he's AFK? That does make sense. It takes a long while. Tyrando. I mean, there's so many people going. Playing a bunch of stuff I don't care that much about. Maybe I'll still send you guys to Dwarf. Ooh, a camera feed of Japanese cats? I might check that out in the future. He's just gotten up for a moment. Okay, so Dwarf will be back. Okay, I'm just gonna send you guys to Dwarf chat. Oh, it's done. It's done. The generation. It is complete. So yeah, if you want a glimpse of something that I will be doing soon TM, as in probably not actually soon, but maybe soon. Bug Prints is a Hollow Knight connection somewhat based on blueprints, and that's all I'm going to say about that. There's spoilers if you're as sensitive as me, but I don't think there's actually a ton of spoilers in regards to the game. So your sensitivity may vary. But I'm going to send you guys over there because Dwarf Stream is comfy, cozy. Thanks so much for hanging out. For Nails. Thanks again to Snaz for the Bee's Knees Lacquer. And I will be back tomorrow, chat, like I said, probably getting started pretty shortly after Matt's run. And maybe back to below zero tomorrow. We'll have to see. I was just trying to see what angle we got here. Like the dark and shiny angle. They almost look silver here instead of purple. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. Sorry I lied about games tonight. It just, I still need to eat, and I just don't want it to get quite that late. So have a great evening, afternoon, or morning. It is, you guys saw it. There is red. Y'all are liars. And I will see you all next time, I hope. Goodbye. And if you are in the future on YouTube, oh wow, hey look. I never updated the chomp counter today. I should do that. Please feel free to subscribe, and if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.